And I want to welcome our live stream viewers tuning in here to another Superstar Saturday Showdown on the indoor oval tonight. Got packed house, 10 races per round. We will be not taking very long break, if any. We've got a lot of racing to do here, folks. So, we're about to roll off here with our first heat. It's going to be Buggy Late Model, Dave Tapscott, Casey Bass, Carson Zimmerman, Mike Raines, Mark Skier, Brian French. Let's get them in order, gentlemen. All right, just checking some transponders here to make sure everything's hunky-dory. Here we go. You guys are on your own clock. I think we got a Mark Moser sighting out there telling us to keep it clean and close. Drivers work together. If somebody's faster than you, you can tell them to go high or low either way, or down the way. It's up to you. Caution in 2. Stay low, drivers. We're clear. All right, after about 35, make that 40 seconds. Mike Raines showing the lead at the line. That black and silver number 10. Now Casey Bass taking over by less than a tenth. The black, silver, excuse me, where is he? Got the orange stripe on the nose. It's the black, green, and white. Number 5, if I'm not mistaken. Caution out of 2. And we're clear. It's Casey, Mike, Dave Tapscott in third. Skier back and forth by about 2 seconds. Carson behind him by 2.8. Brian back about a lap at the line. 110 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, Casey getting into him. He's going to wait. No, that's not Casey. Who is that? Was that Brian? That was Tapscott. All right, some fast laps. Casey down to a 6.2. Raines 6.2. Tapscott 5.9. Skier 6.3. Zimmerman 6.6. Brian 7.1. 145 down, 2:15 to go. It's Casey, Mike, Tapscott at the line. Your top 3 right now. Casey down the back straightaway going into 3 with that orange stripe on the nose. Puts it down the inside of Carson. Gives him another door. Let's clean it up, gentlemen. Raines in a black, silver, and green number 10. Tapscott also running a lot more silver, black and green. Skier in the fluorescent yellow and white. They got a close battle here. Top 4 shaking and baking out there right now. Top 4 separated by 3.7 seconds, so less than a lap. Carson back about a lap and change in 5th. Brian trying to run him down. 110 to go. Up next, Buggy Late Model, Heat 2. That's going to be Brandon Vasquez, Brad Feeney, TJ Nolan, Troy McGann, Daniel Fox. Gentlemen, you need to be going to staging right now. Ooh, it's tight out there. These boys shaking and baking. "30 seconds. Remember, drivers, at the end of the race, you'll hear the tone. You keep racing until you hear me say everybody's done, or that light comes on. In next group, I need your car in staging, and you need to be on the ramp behind the driver's stand. The faster that happens, the faster we get running. More time we got to do other things. 2, 1. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Looking for one more. Where's Brian? And shut it down. Shut it down. Casey taking it 38.405. Tapscott 37.4 flat. Missed it by 0.6 there. Reigns with 37.402. Here with 36. Carson 34. Brian with 31. All right, drivers down and check them in. I need Brandon across the line for me. Thank you, sir. Mr. Troy, come back across the line one more time. Again, gentlemen, those cars should be on the table. You guys should be already on the track. Carson out there already. He was a marshalling menace out there earlier, if I'm not mistaken. All right, so Casey's out there. All right. Gentlemen, slow it down, slow it down. We'll get you about 2 minutes here as soon as my marshals get down there. Always got to take the outside, so the way. Don't forget, Mr. Mark Skiers got Skeeter 1 Race RC Racing on YouTube. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. Spread them out, turn them loose. Oh, that's one thing. That's the other thing I forgot to go over. Gentlemen, inside, we're not going to park on the straightaways, especially right in front of the driver's stand. Let's take it down to one of the corners. That's on me. My apologies. Once again, if you're not going to run hot laps, normally outside we'd allow that, but there's a lot more space between the driver's stand and the track to see that. So inside, no, you're just going to get plowed, and it's not going to be pretty. All right, looks like all my drivers are ready to rock and roll. I appreciate it, drivers. The order's going to be Brandon, Brad, TJ, Troy, and Daniel. Once again, Brandon, Brad, TJ third, Troy, and Daniel. Here we go. Remember, you're on your own clock once you cross that line. Caution in 2. And we're clear. Got somebody saying he can't believe TJ's running indoors. Caution in 4. Stay low through 4, drivers. Stay low through 4. After about 40 seconds into this, Brad Feeney, I keep doing that, in the lead now. Last time out, the new fast lap of a 6.4. Dan Fox in second by 3.5. TJ in third by, no, Brandon to third by 1.8. TJ back 2 seconds and 4. Troy behind him by less than a quarter second. Go high through 1. And we're clear. Switch over to webcam view and show the crowd out here watching, tuning in, live on site. Always free to come watch. $125 down, $235 to go. It's still Brad, Brandon, Daniel. TJ and Troy. Fast laps, Brad 638, Brandon 645, Dan Fox 665, TJ 659, Troy 687. That time by for him. Can't find Brad out here in that purple number 77, if I'm not mistaken. Caution in 1, go high through 1. We're clear. Yeah, Brad in that purple 77. Got the white wheels, white trim on it. Looking good, Billy Ray. Feeling good, Lewis, if you can name that movie. On a 37 lap run here for Brad. Going to put it third overall. Brandon going to line up 6th at the moment. Definitely going to have a B main tonight. We're going to see who's going to bump up. We're going to lock in 6 at the moment. Bump 2 out of the B. Brad now down to a 36.4 flat. Brandon behind him by 3.8 at the line. TJ back a little more. That 4.4 in third. TJ in the silver car. Brandon running the orange and blue. Dan out there in the all red, if I'm not mistaken. And Troy has parked it. Hopefully get that dialed in for the next round. 1 minute to go. Up next, mod sprint. Mr. Casey's out there on the track right now. Everybody else can get their car to staging. .45 seconds. Brad on a 36 lap run here, so close to that 37. He's going to need it to move up a couple spots. Brandon on a 36 lap run. TJ on a 35. Daniel, new fast lap, 6.64. Daniel's car's looking a little tight. He's going to figure out how to free that thing up to roll through the corner better. Five seconds. Caution in 2, stay low. That was your second place car. That is time. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Looking for one more. And shut it down. Brad Feeney taking it 36.4 flat. Going to put it 5th overall. Fast lap of a 6.38. Brandon with 35. TJ 35. Daniel with 34. All right, boys and girls, just been informed that Hobby Shop's going to be closed for 20 minutes. Mr. Sticks needs a little break there. Sticks, Melody was here. I don't know if she can... Either way, once again, Hobby Shop's closed for 20. Sticks got to take his mandatory OSHA break there, or whatever it is. First thing of note today, I want to say thanks to all my drivers keeping it pretty clean out there. That's been some of the cleanest heats I've seen doors in a long time. Good job to all of you so far in Buggy Late Model. All right, looking for Mod Sprint down and checked in. Austin Craig, Steve Vasquez, Casey Bass, Chris Zimmerman. Marshals are out there just about ready to go. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, Mr. Casey's good. All right, who is that? Everybody stop. Let's, looks like that is Chris. Cross one more time, please. Thank you, sir. All right, looking for Austin. And we're looking for Steve. Looks like he's jiggling the handle up there. He's massaging the battery or something. We're not sure. It's not looking, might be PG-13 over there. All right, guys, we'll give you a full minute warm up on this one. This is probably the first or second time we've had sprints out here in a long time. We'll give these guys a chance to get them dialed in a little bit before we get racing. All right, Steve, get it down and checked in for me real quick. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. Spread them out, turn them loose. Made it in time. I moved you guys. I just separate them out. All right, boys and girls, let's get them in order. Last call for any adjustments. Looks like making their last changes here. All right, the order's going to be Austin, Steve, Casey, and Chris. Now, gentlemen, as drivers, I'm going to rely on you to communicate up there. You know how much money you got in these things and how fast that can go bad. Slow it down. Let's get them in order. Once again, Austin in the black car, if I'm not mistaken. He's going to stop on the back straight for you guys to catch up. Steve will be second, Casey third, Chris four. Go, go, go. Roll it off. Steve, you're second. He wants to go to the back of the field. That's fine by me. All right, we'll do it next time. Bye. See Austin, Casey, Chris, and Steve. Pick the fine time to leave me loose, wheel. Slow it down, guys. We'll get him a chance to get off the track, but we can't keep waiting. I've already given him a minute. You can take the car off the track and he can get somebody else to fix it for him and get back out there, but we got to get going, gentlemen. We are past our minute's grace. We're on a 3-minute grace right now. Again, he can get it back out there as soon as he gets it fixed, but we got to go. We've got 10 races per round. That's, if we stay up on top of things, that's a solid 70 minutes. All right, roll them off. Austin, Casey, and Chris. Here we go. Once again, Steve, get it back out there. We can get it back together. These boys shaking and baking pretty hot and heavy already. And Austin's pulling over to check something, I think. You out? Coming back. Oh, caution down the front straight. Go high, go low, go low. Good save. Chris testing out the walls are undefeated at Newred Hobbies. Chris showing the way, 38.403 right now. Casey back 3/10 at the line. Like he's carrying that right front wheel. Down to a 5.5 on lap 5. That was about 5 laps ago. Oh, and he's testing the walls again with a 5.6. Casey's got a 5.9 on lap 5 as well. 39 lap pace here for Chris Zimmerman. And Mr. Steve's back out there. Steve down to a 6.7 now, just picking up some speed here. Rocking the Napa paint scheme, car's looking good. Now a 6.65 for him. Casey still with a 5.97. Chris with a 5.55. Casey rocking his patented green, black, and white. And Chris showing the way here. Black, orange, and white. White, orange, black, however you want to call it. Starting to get it down here. On a 40-lap 401 run. Coming way off high on turn 4, almost to the wall. $245 down, $115 to go up next. Short course late model. Race 4. Mark Gagne, David Ponder, David Coleman, John Cola. Gentlemen, you need to be in staging. For drivers, your cars in staging goes over in turn 3 over there by the ARC sign. Line up on the ramp. That way we keep the ways clear here. All about flow, plumbing, all that stuff. Casey testing out that back wall by the Pro Line sign. 40 seconds to go. It's Chris on a 41 lap run here. Casey on a 37 lap. He's back about 2 laps and change. Steve down to a 6.35 so far on a 23 lap run after having that pre-race kerfluffle with the wheel falling off. Trying to do his best Conway Twitty. Once again, short course late model. Mark Gagne, David Ponder, David Coleman, John Cola. Your cars need to be in staging. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Looking for Steve to finish out here. Steve's still hot. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Chris taking it 41.404. Setting a good bar up there for the drivers. Casey with 37. Steve with 25. Austin pulling off after 1 with some unknown issue. Hopefully get that rectified for round 2. All right, drivers, once again, cars to the table. If you need to temp your motor, bring it with you. Cars need to be on the table, and you need to be on the track in less than a minute. All right, Mark, David, Ponder, David Coleman, John Cola, down and check them in. Short course late model. Cola's fined 1 credit for violation of staging standard. We're seeing tuning in. Hello, Randy. And let's get him checked in. Mark is good to go. Cola. Go now. Looking for Coleman going up there. And Mr. Ponder check in. Going up the stairs, right, meow? Casey's out there trying to break my pipe. All right, Dave Ponder, check in. That's Coleman. Get Ponder out there. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got just under 90 seconds. All right, looks like my driver's ready to rock and roll. The orders: Mark, David Ponder, David Coleman, John Cola. Let's roll them off. Here we go. Caution to 1, go high into 1, high into 1. And we're clear. Rough start to that one, but they're good to go. Here we go. Coleman, Doran, Gagne there a little bit, giving them some love. Caution in 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. Chris out there like white on rice trying to put TJ to shame for Best Marshal Award. We'll see. After about a minute, John Cole showing the way in that orange and blue, number 5. Dark orange, dark blue. David Ponder in second. Oh, Coleman getting into him. Back underway. Coleman back 7/10 in third in the Mountain Dew scheme. Got that green body going on. Looks sharp. Gagne on the black, 65, I think it is. Pull it down to a 6.63. New fast lap for him. Ponder's got a 6.5. Coleman 6.5. Gagne 6.6. 145 down, 215 to go up next. Short course late model, heat 2. Going to be Casey Crouch, Brian French, Ben Anderson. Caution in 2. Stay high through 2. Coleman down with a 6.4 now, showing the way. 34 lap pace here. He's driving Mark out to the wall. Ponder in second by 1.3, and that orange 26, 25, 28. 26, darn it. I was right the first time. Again, Coleman showing the way, 35 lap pace. Ponder in second by 2.3. John Cola back a little bit more in third. Back a lap in third. Mark behind him by 1.1 at the line. Short course race 2. Heat 5. It's Casey Crouch, Brian French, John Carpenter, Ben Anderson. You need to be in staging and lining up on that ramp behind the driver's stand. $45 seconds. Pretty running between a 6.4 and 6.6 fast lap so far. $15 seconds. Closest battles between Cole and Gagne for that third spot. 2.6 seconds between them. That is time, drivers. Race it out. And looking for Cole to finish out. Everybody else is done. And shut it down. Coleman taking it 35.401. Ponder with 34.4 flat. Missed it by less than a tenth there. Cola with 34. And Gagne with 33. All right, we'll see what this next group can do. Gentlemen down, and let's get them checked in. Let's see. Carpenter's good. All right, just waiting for Casey to get checked in. Everybody else is good to go. My marshals are starting to head on out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Time. And if you need to temp your motor after the race, I suggest you bring the temp gun with you. All right, marshals, I need you to start heading into position, please. These boys are ready to rock and roll. What's going on, Cola? Get out there, sir. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 90 on the clock. Uh-oh. You picked a fine time to leave me loose, Will. That's our second Conway tonight. We've only 5 races into this. He's still got time to get it back on and out there. Just a reminder for all my gentlemen out there, please check your nuts, stay healthy. PSA brought to you by Newred Hobbies. Oh, somebody's got to have another wheel nut out in the pits. You're not finding that now. We got 15 seconds. Oh, he's out. Are we just missing a wheel nut, or is this more? What are we missing? Did he lose the axle? Tapscott. Dave Tapscott. Dave Tapscott. What did he lose? Oh, he broke it. All right. We're definitely not waiting for that. Sorry. I thought it was just a wheel nut. All right, gentlemen, let's roll it off. It's going to be Brian, John, and Ben. Here we go. Ben trying out this late model class tonight. He's running Bob's car. Got a little handful out there. See if you can't wheel that thing. A good time on the board. All right. 30 seconds into this is going to be John Carpenter. At 99, that white, black, and orange. Brian French in second. Ben Anderson third right now. Brian rocking the white, gold, and blue, if I'm seeing that correctly. Number 74. And Ben out there in the all-silver number 4. Caution 3, go high to 3, high to 3. High to 3, stay high, drivers. And we're clear. Good job, drivers, appreciate it. So somebody online's calling for Carpenter for a timeout spot tonight. We'll see if it happens. He's showing the way on a 36-lap run, and that is TQ pace for John Carpenter. One of our active adult community residents here in Florida. Coming out here, putting on the boys at the moment. 36,403. It's about a lap on the old time set by Mr. Coleman. Brian French back 4.7. Once again, rocking the white, gold, and blue number 74. Just about halfway, drivers. Up next, our sportsman class. Looking for our one of two sportsman classes or heats tonight. Phil Edwards, Chris Thompson, Scooter Blankenship. Race 6, you gentlemen need to be to staging. $120 to go, $120. Carpenter fast lap 6.52. Brian 6.84. Ben 6.96. You heard it there. 1 to go, 1 to go. Caution in 3 and 4. Go high, high, high. Clear. $25 seconds. Carpenter slowing down a little bit. He's ahead of the TQ by, let's see, 1.5 now. Got to find 2/10 to get back up on that 36 lap run. Ben out there on a 28 lap run. Caution in 1, stay low, and we're clear. That is time, drivers. Race it out. And everybody's done. Shut it down. John Carpenter taking it set in TQ 35, 4 flat. Brian with 34 laps, going to put it 4th overall. Ben with 28, going to line up 7th at the moment. All right, once again, cars to the table. Head back out track to Marshall. Group, let's get them down and checked in. Phil Edwards, Scooter Blankenship, Chris Thompson. Our sportsman class, a little mix of this and that. Phil's checked in, looking for Scooter and Chris. Chris is checked in. Thank you, sir. Looking for Scooter. All right, boys and girls, Hobby Shop's back open. Mr. Six is happy you got to use the restroom. Looking for Scooter Blankenship. You're in this race, sir. Anybody see him? Oh, he's pitting right out here somewhere. All right, who are we missing out there for Marshalls? Casey, Mr. Crouch, I need you down at the far end. Gentlemen, turn them loose, turn them loose. For Scooter here in just a few moments. I looking for Scooter. I already just walked away. Supposed to be his Mud Boss class. He's also signed up for another one. We got Phil rocking a bomber in this one. We got Chris rocking his Mud Boss, his big block. And I had Scooter in here trying to run his big block too. A minute's grace. I think he ran back down to his trailer to get the right car. Meantime, you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know where you're tuning in from, who you are, especially if you're watching that Facebook group because I can't see your name. And they're still out there looking for Casey's axle or something. Always fun. All right, last call for Scooter. They're Mud Boss for Heat 1. Yeah. Guy said he was coming. Where's he at? All right, guys. I guess we got to go without him. There's going to be Phil, Chris, and Scooter gets out here. We'll jump in second. Here we go. Got 2 heats of Sportsman tonight. Once again, we got some Mud Boss in this. We got some Bombers. We probably got a Buggy Late model. Chris out there rocking the big block rules. 13-5. He just dropped a 7-1. Phil with a 6-5. At Bomber. Ooh, that right or left rear is coming off the ground going in the corners. All right, while we're watching these two throw some laps down here on a 37 lap pace for Phil. That's moving along pretty good. I think Phil might be bumping up next week. Hermit's getting anxious. And Phil just dropped a 6-4-9 there. Chris with a 7-1. Up next, Sportsman Heat 2. Going to be Jason Chase, Carl Shaw, Lane Craig, Nolan Friedenberger. Gentlemen need to get those cars to staging and line up on that ramp behind the driver's stand. Halfway, drivers, halfway. Phil's still rocking a 37 lap run here. 4:06 fast lap of a 6:40. He's definitely been watching some of the other guys in Bomber and keeping an eye on them. He's figured out something here. Chris Thompson back about 2 laps at the line. I think Chris is sandbagging here right now. I think he's got a few more ponies underneath that. Still testing out the soft walls a little bit. Once again, Sportsman Heat 2, Jason, Carl, Lane, and Nolan. Ooh, Phil almost put in that turn 2 wall. Heard it there. That's time. Race it out, race it out. Phil is done. Going to finish out with 36 here. And Mr. Chris is done. Shut it down with 33. Set an interesting bar for this class. See what happens here. All right, we are going to need a volunteer marshal to help us out with this one. We get 1 or 2 of those. That'd be really helpful. This is our sportsman class. It's kind of a step up from novice, but sometimes we get a good mix in here. All right, let's see who we got out there. I see a couple guys on the stand. Let's get Nolan, if you're up there, cross that start finish line for me. Sir. Lane. Check in for me, sir. Craig, check in for me, sir. Oh, you're still putting it together. Okay, sorry. Thank you, sir. All right, Jason Chase. Cross the line for me to check in. Sir, and Carl Shaw. All right, gentlemen. Turn them loose, spread them out, turn them loose. You got a minute on that clock. And Miss Sharon Church checking in here, calling for Carl. Cheering for Carl. Sorry about that, guys. Big Cheese called on the phone there. All right, last chance for any adjustments, drivers. Last chance for any adjustments. Mr. Mark's going to get some video. This. All right, drivers, the order for this one should be Jason, Carl. Hold on a second, let me double check that. Yeah, Jason, Carl, Lane, and Nolan. Mr. Jason, lead him off, followed by Carl, Lane, and Nolan. In that order, gentlemen, 3 feet apart. Catch it up a little bit, catch it up. Here we go. For guys, you're on your own clock. You cross the line. Caution 1 and 2, and we're clear. Carson out there like white on rice. Good job. Caution down the front straight. Go high into 1. High into 1, driver. Stay high, high, high. And it's clear. Gotta stay calm, guys. Plenty of time. Good job, Carson. He's jumping out of the way, man. This boy is getting a workout. All right, after about 50 seconds, Lane Craig's showing the way. Light blue late model. Carl in second out there in the silver one, if I'm not mistaken. Jason in the white late model, and Nolan in the blue Camaro. Got a lot of steering in that thing. Caution in 3, stay out into 3. And we're clear. All right, 130 down, 230 to go. Lane showing the way, 30 lap run here. Going to put it third overall. Carl in second. 6-8, new fast lap for the group on lap 1. So whatever Carl did in that first lap is all he needs to keep doing. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Caution in 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4. And Jason testing out the walls there. They're still undefeated. Halfway, drivers, halfway up next. Ocala Bomber, 8 cars. We're gonna need some volunteer marshals to help out our newer drivers here. They're racing right now to marshal this next race. For drivers, all you gotta do is drive down the middle of the lane. Turn left. Caution in 2. Uh-oh, looks like he's got an issue. Pick it up, pick it up. Set him aside. I don't think you're fixing that. The bumper's busted. Or bent. Just pull it off, pull it off. Go high in the straightaway, high in the straightaway. Stay low in the straight now. Set him aside. You can pick it up after the race. There's 45 seconds to go. Carl showing the way now. 31 lap run here. Lane in second. Back 4.7. Jason down a couple laps there. And Nolan. Ocala Bomber, you need to be in staging. We got 15 seconds in this one. Gonna be Coleman, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle, Tim Emery, Brad Feeney, John Cole, Kermit Butts, Jason Wagner. That is time, drivers. Keep racing. Keep racing. Carl is done. Looking for the other two to finish out here. Lane is done. Looking for Nolan to cross that line. And shut it down. Carl gonna set it. Excuse me, gonna put it third overall. 30 laps, 4 flat. Lane with 30 and 405. Gonna line up fourth at the moment. And Nolan with 20. Jason out after 15. All right, once again, we are going to need some volunteer marshals to help out with this one. We got 8 cars out there. This one's going to be hot and heavy. Got some newer racers today in that previous race, so it's going to take a little help from our experienced friends. All right. Like Carson's going to stick it out there for another one. Thank you, sir. Not too afraid of him. All right, looking for a check-in from John Cole and Tim Emery at the moment. All right, gentlemen. Let's bring those up to speed slowly. Roll them off, roll them off. You got 90 seconds. Hey, get Mike's car out of the way there in turn 2. Carson, pick his car up and pull it away. Put him on the track. He was just getting up there. Took him a moment. Caution out to you guys. Stay high through 2. Guys, we can't be sashaying down the straightaway. Slow down the front straight. Slow down the front straight. All right, roll them off again. We're driving an oval, guys. We shouldn't be switching back and forth all over the straightaway. All right, while waiting for this warm-up, we do have a raffle going on for a SCX 10 Pro Builders Kit. $20 a ticket. See sticks in the hobby shop. CX10 Pro Builder Kit. Brawler if you're into that. Box looks cool as heck. These sticks in the hobby shop, 20 bucks a ticket. We're doing 22 tickets or something around there. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down. Slow it down. All right, let's get one extra marshal in the middle of the track to cover the straightaways. Get one extra. Your Mark's got it. Thank you, sir. You're covering both front and back, sir. Most of the guys in this class have been out there a while. They know what the deal is. They know how to drive smart. We've got a couple new guys in here trying it. If they are ready for the big show or not, we'll find out. 8 cars out there, drivers. Remember, you got to drive smart and smooth. You're not going to set fast time bumping into everybody else. So keep it clean. Be smart. Be smooth. The order is as on the sheet. David Coleman, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle, Tim Emery, Brad Feeney, John Cola, Kermit Butts, Jason Wagner. Three feet, gentlemen. Here we go. Guys, you're not on the clock till you cross that line. Caution in 2. Go high through 2. High through 2. Caution 4, stay high through 4, and we're clear. Ooh, that was close. We got a battle here. Caution 3 and 4, and we're clear. Caution 4, stay low through 4. Stay low through 3 and 4. We're clear. Low through 2, stay low through 2. Some of our perennial favorites here having a little early struggle. Kermit coming out with a late showing here, down with a tooth infection. Finally able to stand up straight, and he's here. He's struggling right now. We'll see how it shakes out in the end. Caution in 1 and 2. Stay low through 1 and 2. Stay high through 4. Never pick the car up and get out of the way. You can set it down at the exit of the corner. Gotta hustle. Stay low through 2. 1:30 into this, 2:30 to go. It's Coleman showing the way out there in the red and gold. Number 51. Brad Feeney in second. Wags in third. Cola. Mike Rains fifth. Kermit. Tim. Caution down the back straight. Go high, high, high. Stay high. High into 3. High into 3. Oh, he got a bum body. Pick the car up. Good. He's having issues there. I think that's Richard. He's going to try to get it off the track. Get over here. Maybe somebody else can fix that for him. Stay low into 1. We're clear. Stay low through 4. Coleman showing the way. Brad still in second by 4 seconds. Wags in third, back a lap. Cola in fourth by a lap. Kermit back 4.4 in fifth. Tim behind him by 1/10. Rains back 3.6. Stay low through 3. Low through 3. Stay low through 3. On the pipe, guys. On the pipe. Good job, Marshall. Good job. Pick it up and get it out of the way. Can't be scared of them, guys. Plenty of time, drivers. We got 50 seconds in this one. Coleman still showing the way. 36 lap run here right now. Stay low through 2. Low through 2. High through 4. High through 4. Zimmerman out there like white on rice, showing up some of you boys. Like I was champion in my high school shuttle run. EE. 20 seconds. Coleman, Feeney, Wagner, Cola, Butts, Emery, Rains. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Looking for a couple more. And shut it down. Shut it down. David Coleman going to take it. 36,408. Brad with 34. Wags 33. Cola 32. Kermit 32. Tim 31. Mike 30. All right, Slash Street, TJ Nolan, Mark Gagne, Scooter Blankenship, Jake Smith, come on down. All right, gentlemen, everybody stop out there with the car. It's racing. I need a check-in from Mark and only Mark. Scooter, check it in, please. Rocking the white body, okay. All right, he's good to go. Mr. Jake, check it in for me. Thank you, sir. All right, my marshals, we're going to have plenty of them for this one. All right. All right, gentlemen, let's turn them loose. You got a minute 45. Last chance for any adjustments. Not much to do with these. All right, the order to be TJ, Mark, Scooter, and Jake. Roll them off. And TJ in that, we're going to call it Chrome today, 22, followed by Mark, Scooter, and Jake. Here we go. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4. And back by. Thank you, sir. Jake going high through 4, taking that past champion's groove line. Oh, and he's upside down in turn 2. Save, guys. Good save. 40 seconds into this. 3:20 to go. Mark showing the way out there. Marking that 63, if I'm not mistaken. And he's going to go down to second now. Scooter, or Jake back 3.9. Scooter behind him by 0.3. One down, 3 to go. Up next, Slash Street Heat 2. Final race of the first round. Ben Anderson, Bob Rumplash, Richard Doyle, John Carpenter start heading up this way. Take a 10-minute break between round 1 and round 2. We'll leave. You need to check something on the track with your car, you're more than welcome to. That track time is only going to be about 5 minutes, and we're going to do any maintenance we need to do round 2. Again, 10-minute break at the end of this, after the next race, round 2. TJ showing the way in that chrome, number 22, black hood. Roof, I should say. Mark in second, that black and white, number 63, excuse me. Caution in 4, stay low through 4. Jake in that black number 10 in third. Scooter trying to run him back down in the all white. Per fluffle through 3 and 4 there. We're clear. All right, fast laps. TJ 7.0, Mark 6.8, Jake 6.9, Scooter 7.1. So all those guys are right in there. Caution in 4, stay low through 4. Oh, we got a curve fluffle. Leader's tied up with it. Scooter got a trip into the infield there. 45 seconds. Got a check in from Michael King, rooting on Brad Feeney earlier. 30 seconds. Still TJ, Mark back 1.3, Jake back 1.6. Scooter back a couple laps here. Got that thing on the wheels a little more. He's just got to find something. Pretty right in the same time frame here. 6.8 is a fast lap from Mark, and that's a high 6.8. Low laps a 7.1. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Jake is done. DJ's done. Mark is done. Looking for Scooter. And shut it down. TJ taking that one 33.405 by 7/10 over Mark Gagne. 33.405.1 to a 405.8. With 32, going to put it third after the first race. And Scooter with 30, going to line up fourth at the moment. All right, Ben, Bob, Richard, and John. Let's get them down and let's get checked in here. Once again, after this race, it'll be a 10-minute break. 5 minutes of track time, 5 minutes of maintenance. Then round 2 starts whenever they figure out what that time's going to be. Once again, we have raffle going on. SCX 10 Pro Builder Kit, $20 a piece. Only 22 tickets, I believe, being sold. See Mr. Sticks in the hobby shop. All right, hold on here. Let's see. Mr. Ben, check in one more time for me. And looking for Richard. He's on his way up there. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose, turn them loose. You got 90 seconds on the clock. Thank my marshals getting out there promptly. Really appreciate it. Sure do your fellow racers and the extra time they get to test and tune here before our race. All right, looks like my drivers are just about ready to rock and roll. They're making some last-minute radio adjustments. Some of those guys probably watching the NASCAR race there from COTA on those radios. Some of those things are pretty fancy. All right, the order's going to be Ben, Bob, Richard, and John. Let's roll it off. Ben at black, number 11. Bob's going to be in the green. Richard in the orange, and John Carpenter rocking a little Dodge. Well, Casey Kane. 99 red and white. Those two are pit buddies, and they're pumping fenders already. Here we go. Caution in 4. And looks like we'll be clear. Stay low through 2, drivers, low through 2. And we're There. Oh, Ben throwing the chrome horn to Mr. Richard. After about a minute here, Mr. Carpenter showing the way in that red and white number 99. 34 lap run here going. Mr. Ben in second. He's down 5 seconds, but on a 31 lap run. He's got to find 3 laps out there. Richard in third by 1.3. Bob back 3.4. Once again, after this race, we'll take a 10-minute break. The first 5 minutes will be open practice on the track. If you need to check something out, you better get your car ready. And, oh, caution through 4. Stay low through, or high through 4. High through 4. Clear. Mr. TJ, like white on rice, got his eyes on it. He's locked in on those cars. Good job. Mr. Carson, give me a run for your money, though, TJ. He's out there. Even Mom was out there like white on rice. I was pretty impressed. Doing great. I appreciate it, and I'm sure the racers do, too. Marshal others how you want to be marshaled. Just past halfway, 1:45 to go, Mr. Carpenter. Straight out of timeout, leading this one out here. 33 lap run, beating TJ's TQ time right now by 1.1 seconds. Rocking a fast lap of a 6.9. Mr. Ben with a 7.0, Richard 7.3, Bob with a 7.5. $1:15 to go. Oh, Carpenter taking Bob to the wall. That's not going to help his TQ run here. Self-sabotaging. And now he falls off that TQ pace. Carpenter, man on a mission. Reclaim TQ. Got to find about 2 seconds here with 45 seconds to go. Tell he's hammered down at 7-1 last time by. Whoa, Ben going for an e-ticket ride. Somebody's lost part of their body or bumper in turn 3. That's a bumper for sure. 15 seconds. Carpenter still trying to work his way back to the TQ run here. It's going to be close. It's by 2/10 at the line. Keep going, keep going. That is time. Everybody race it out. Caution down the back straightaway. Look for Ben to finish out here. Put him back down. Let him finish that out. Drive it to the line, Ben. I don't know if he can or not. It's just the body. We'll go. And shut it down. Carpenter at the last second, last lap. Taking TQ by 1/10 over DJ. 33 and 404.991. Ben with 32 laps going to lock it into 5th so far. Richard with 30 laps going to put it 6th. And Bob with 29 laps going to line up 8th after the first round. All right, it is 2:46. 10-minute break. You guys got 5 minutes of practice time if you need it. Start round 2 at 2:56. Don't forget C-Sticks in the Hobby Shop for your chance at the SCX 10 Pro Builders Kit. $20 a ticket. All right, boys and girls, round 2 starts now. Buggy Late Model, Casey Bass, Dave Tapscott, Mike Raines, Mark Skier, Carson Zimmerman, Brian French, come on down. The time is meow, 3 minutes on that clock. Let's get them down and checked in. Marshals will be race number 10, Ben Anderson, Bob Rumplash, Richard Doyle, John Carpenter. All right, looking for Mr. Anderson out there to marshal. Out there, and I'll see him. I will get one in the infield. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, need a couple more to get checked in here. Looking for Tapscott, Raines, and Skier. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 90 seconds on that clock. Spread them out. All right, anybody see Mr. Raines coming? That black trailer down there. Looking for Mike Raines. Bob, do you see him? All right. Thank you, TJ. Appreciate it. Like Mike's on double secret probation. He's known for an hour. Pretty sure he's pulling the wheelie on that scooter right now. Oh, what's Casey got there? What's in your hands, Casey? What you got? What you drinking there? A&W. And I haven't had a root beer float in like ever, if ever. I hear they're pretty good though. Some of you older folks remember those days. All right, Mike's getting up the ramp there. We'll give him a second. When we get started here, it's going to be Casey, Dave, Mike, Mark, Carson, and Brian. As soon as Mike gets up there, we'll give him his 2 laps and then we'll get going. All right, boys and girls, let's roll it off. Casey, Dave, Mike, Mark, Carson, and Brian. Guys, give yourself 3 feet. Give yourself 3 feet. I know some of you guys know what 3 feet is. Because it's way more than 6 inches. Hey-o, here we go. Everybody on the clock, ready to go. Current TQ, Casey Bass, 38405. Rocking out there that green black with the orange stripe nose on it. Can't find some time. Tap Scott all over him now. Oh, we got a curve fluff on him too, and it's clear. Guys, it's easier to make that pass coming off the corner than it is through the middle of it. If you're the guy on the outside, just give way a little bit and fall back in line. Keep it easy on yourselves. Easiest way to not lose a bunch of time. Caution out of 4, stay low, 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 low. Keep it pinned, guys. Bob, get over there. Come on, buddy. Can't let that young guy get out there. You can't let him show you up. At the line, Carson showing the way. 39 lap, 402 pace here. Out there now, White with the green on it, rocking away right now. Tap Scott in second by 9/10. Casey back 7/10 in third. Great battle here. Mike back and forth by 1.1. Mark 2 quarter second, and Brian back a couple laps in 6th right now. Oh, Tap Scott and Carson getting into it. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Caution out 4, stay low, stay low. Wags, do you see that pebble? DJs get it. Oh, you don't need to now. All right, at the lines, Casey. Tap Scott back less than a 10th. Reigns, Carson to 4th. See if you can't reel him back in here. He's got a fast ride. $130 to go up next. Buggy Late Model Heat 2. All right, it's Casey, Dave battle now. Here's 1/10 between them either way. Mike the third by 3.8. Carson back half a second, trying to reel him in here. Working his way through some traffic. These boys trying to keep it clean. It's tough out there when you're screaming around here at 6 seconds or better. Carson making the move on Mike there, not quite able to get it done. There it is. Carson getting underneath him, making the pass. That's how you do it. Casey getting by Brian. Thank you, Brian. Getting out of the way there, these guys. Brian some time to get tuned in. They go fast on this track. This is not easy. Tap Scott giving Mike a little love. 12 seconds to go. Casey and Dave battle now here. 7/10 between them. Carson in third now. Back 3.2. Mike in fourth. Mark back half a second in fifth. That is time, drivers. Keep going. Looking for 2 more. And shut it down. Shut it down. Wow, top 3 beat the old TQ. Casey Bass, 38.4 flat. Going to take it. Tap Scott, 38.401. Carson, 38.404. All 3 of those guys beat the old TQ. Mike Reigns with 37, going to put it 4th overall at the moment. Mark with 37, going to line up 5th. And Brian with 30, going to stay 10th. About as clean as you can ask for. That many cars out there. Appreciate you guys working together. Guys, those cars should be on that table. Marshall should be coming on out. Permit, that's the wrong receipt, but either way, we're good. All right, I need Brad checked in, and he's good to go. All right, I need my marshals in position, gentlemen. These drivers are ready to rock and roll, turn some laps. Yeah, Brian, go down the other end, help out. Actually, cover the back straight. Tap, cover the back straight. Tap, take the infield of the north end. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. Give yourself some room. Turn them loose. 90 seconds. Oh, come on, Brandon. You're supposed to hit him. And in the middle of the straightaway. You're not supposed to go backwards under the... This is why we can't have nice things. All right, you heard it there, 15 seconds. The order is going to be Brad, Brandon, TJ, Daniel, and Troy. Get them in order, gentlemen. Brad, Brandon, TJ, Daniel, and Troy. Here we go. Couple guys having some issues with maybe just turn 2. Caution 2, stay low, stay low. Carson out there like white on rice, getting it done. All right, 30 seconds in. Brad showing the way in that purple, number 77. Rocking a 38 lap pace here, and Brandon having an issue right out of turn 4. That up and take care of whatever issues. It's Brad, TJ, Troy, Daniel at the line here. Caution on the back, stay low, stay low, stay low. Low is inside, drivers, low is inside. High is outside. Sorry, there's not more banking on the track. Brad rocking the 37.402, gonna put it 6 overall at the moment. Troy in second, gonna improve to 10th, or stay in 10th, but improve his time. Nobody else really lighting my sparkler right now on the screen here just yet. And calm down and get back into a groove, improve their times here. 40 down, 220 to go. Up next, Mod Sprint. It'll be Austin Craig, Steve Vasquez, Casey Bass, Chris Zimmerman. Caution out of 2, stay high, stay high. And looks like TJ may have a problem here. Once again, mod sprint, you gentlemen need to start getting ready to rock and roll. 1:45 to go in this race. Brad Feeney showing the way. At purple. Up on 2 wheels. Caution and 4, stay low. Now Brad dropping off an improved time here. Let's see if he can pick it back up. Troy, the only guy out there improving his time. Still going to stay 10th overall. Going to find another lap somewhere out there to up a spot. Job there. Good job, guys. Appreciate it. Good mod sprint. Your car should be in staging, and you should be lining up on the ramp. Austin, Steve, Casey, and Chris. Oh man, Brad hugging that corner in turn 3 and 4. He's trying to eke everything out of it here. Fast lap for him is 6:29. Troy with a 6:35. Daniel 6:6. TJ at a 6:9. Brandon with a 6:5. 5 seconds. Brad on a 36.4 flat here. Looking for Daniel and shut it down. Shut it down. Brad 36.401. Not improving his time. Going to stay 6 overall. Troy with 33. Improving his time, but bumping up 1 spot to number 10 overall. Dan Fox, 30 laps, not improving his time, unfortunately. That's all right. We're going to have a B main tonight, either way. On cars, mod sprint. What is this? This is an outrage. Sherman over trying to get Mr. Sherman. Mr. Tom Sherman coming out of nowhere. Going to join the bomber race tonight. All right, we got some marshals out there. All my drivers are checked in. Gentlemen, turn and burn. All right, boys and girls. Let's get him in order. It's going to be Chris Zimmerman, Casey Bass, Steve Vasquez, Austin Craig. Hopefully Austin's race goes better than the last time. One lap and done. All right, gentlemen, just a reminder, TQ is currently 41,404. One goal here is to finish. I salute all you gentlemen coming out here trying to run mod sprint tonight. Here we go. Oh, Austin trying to test the soft walls on the inside of turn 3. Ooh, getting in hot there in turn 3 for Austin. Up on 2. Caution down the front straight. Go low, go low, 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 low. Clear. Caution on the back straight. Go low, go high, go high, go high, go high. Boys made some changes and they're going faster now. Now they're dealing with more grip. Oh, Casey's popped something off on the left front there. Back together. Caution on the back, straight, stay high, or clear. Austin Craig at the line on a 41,403 ahead of TQ. Chris back 1.3 at the line. Was ahead of the old TQ as well. Now Steve back 3 laps in third. Casey down a couple more after a quick pit stop. Caution on the back straight. Go high, go high, go high. Take it to the wall, gentlemen. We're clear. $135 down, $235 to go. Watch out. Dan's going to try to get that. Waiting for a clear spot. Sir. Halfway up next, short course late model in race 4. That's heat 1 of 2. Mark Gagnon, David Ponder, David Coleman, and John Cola. Short course late model. Let's get to staging. And it looks like Chris might have a problem here. Casey pulling over, trying to make a change. Jiggle the handle. Austin Craig showing the way on a 41,403 right now, ahead of TQ by 1.2 seconds. Fast laps, Chris had a 5.52, Austin 5.55, Steve 6.36, Casey with a 6.17. Like Steve's pulling over here for a second. $30 seconds. Once again, race 4, short course late model. Mark, David, Ponder, David Coleman, John Cole. You need to be in staging, ready to go. Oh, Chris testing out both walls there on the front straight. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Chris is done. Austin is done. Shut it down. Austin Craig setting a new TQ by 1.9 seconds. 41,402.5. Means we get to throw a TQ beacon on out there. Chris with 32. Mr. Steve out after 23. Casey out after 16. All right, short course late model, heat 1 of 2. Coleman, Ponder, Cola, and Gagne. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, looking for my marshals. Going to be Steve and Casey. Steve, looking for Casey. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 140 on that clock. Get out there in just a moment. And it looks like Ponder might have a steering issue there if the power's on. Austin's going to for him. Check that power switch first. Any lights underneath there? Bust it. Steering linkage, what? Austin, was that broke? Might be. Got 30 seconds. We'll see. Maybe the power went off on it. Sounded pretty bad, so. Hey, our almost patented soft wall system out there kept them from hitting the wall full speed. I'm getting the sign that's probably longer than something we can fix here in that minute. Snapping a ball cup on or jiggling the power will be all right, but putting screws back in is an issue. Race 4, yep. Coleman, Ponder, Cola, and Gagne. All right, drivers, let's roll them off. It's going to be Coleman, John Cola, Mark Gagne. A little more pace. Here we go. Gagne sashaying down the straightaway there. After 30 seconds, Coleman showing the way on a TQ run here, 36.401. Beating Carpenter's time by just about a lap. Lap overall, but on time. Oh, our two drivers getting together out by turn 2 wall. Watch that turn 2. It falls away there, and you get sucked right into that wall if you're not careful. All right, pick up our leader, David Coleman, in that Mountain Dew Green Special. Number 51, rocking away, 36 laps, 404 flat on a 37-lap run here if he can keep it up. There it is, new fast lap from Coleman, a 6.41. Now rocking that 37-lap pace. Cola back a lap and change in second. He's the orange and blue out there. And Mark Gagne in the black and yellow. Number 65, he's on a 33-lap pace, not improving his current qualifying time. 130 down, 230 to go. Short course late model, heat 2 of 2, race 5. Casey Crouch, Brian French, John Carpenter, Ben Anderson. Start making your way to staging. .130 to go. Coleman still rocking a TQ pace here. 36.4 flat. Solid lap on the old time. Mr. Carpenter coming up next here to see if he can't take it back. Cole going to improve his current 5th spot a little bit here. Mark finally improving now. Still going to line up 6th. Once again, race number 5. That's heat 2 of short course late model. Casey Crouch, Brian French, John Carpenter, Ben Anderson. Staging, please. Oh, Coleman doing a wheelie off a 2 and hip checking Cola into the wall. Fast laps, Coleman 6.41, Cola 6.89, Mark with a 6.71. Five seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Coleman's done. Looking for the other 2. And shut it down. Dave Coleman setting a new TQ. 36.402. That's a solid lap on last round, Mr. Carpenter. John Cola in second with 34. Mark with 34. Both going to stay 5th and 6th respectively, but improving their times a little bit. Coleman lighting up the beacon. All right, gentlemen, let's get them down and checked in. Looking for Carpenter, Brian, Ben, and Casey. Down, guys. Just need everybody to check in. Of our marshals to get on out there. Mr. Mark's back there. We got one here. Coleman and Mr. Cole are going to go to the far end. Cole, I need you down the far end. We'll worry about that a little later. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 90 seconds. All right, last call for any adjustments. All right, boys and girls, let's slow them down and get them in order. It's going to be John Carpenter, Brian French 2, Ben Anderson 3, Casey Crouch 4. And hopefully Casey keeps his wheels on this time. And Carpenter, French, Anderson, Crouch. 3 feet, gentlemen. We go. Go with power switch, jiggle power switch. And a quick pit stop there for Ben after a little power situation. Caution out of 2. And we're clear. Let's see what we got here. We got Carpenter showing the way in that white, black, and orange number 99. Casey in second in the orange and black. Brian in third, rocking the white, gold, and blue. Casey sending it. Trying to get back to his off-road roots there. Carpenter falling off that TQ pace here just a little bit. It's not much. You just got to keep it clean. Turn some good laps here. Down some fast laps. Carpenter 6.5, Crouch 6.0, Brian 6.8, Ben 6.9. Just about halfway, drivers. Up next, Sportsman. Race 6, Phil Edwards, Chris Thompson, and Scooter is out of this one. He says he just can't make it. Caution in 4, stay low through 4, drivers. Phil Carpenter showing the way. Got to find about 1 second out there to get back on that TQ pace. Casey back just over a lap at the line. On a 34 lap run, going to put it 4th overall, right, Meow? Ryan French in 3rd, down about a lap at the line. And Ben rounding out the field here, struggling with the silver bullet out there, the number 4 car. Carpenter, Crouch back 4 seconds and change. Brian down a lap and change in 3rd. Ben behind by a couple more. Once again, Sportsman Heat 1 of 2. You're up now. 10 seconds to go in this one. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. And shut it down. Carpenter taking it 36.404. Not enough to steal that TQ back. Casey with 35. Going to bump up the 3rd overall. Brian French with 32. Going to stay at 5th. And Ben with 28. Going to stay at 8th. Oh, he's even wearing the shirt today. Wow. Straight out of timeout. Oh, hold on, hold on. Face me again. I'm going to switch over to the webcam for that. Go over here. Look right there. That's right. Straight out of timeout. Thank you, sir. Epic. All right, it's going to be a 2-car battle on this one. Mr. Scooter withdrew. Unfortunately, had have time to get that one going. All right, Phil and Chris are checked in. My drivers are taking marshalling positions. Looking for something. Not a magic bullet out there to fix that car. You definitely need some glue on the tires, but all right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 90 seconds on that clock. I think we might be have to move Phil up to the bomber class. He's running them times. He's like second overall bomber. Not gonna be today, obviously. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. It's gonna be Phil and Chris. Mano y mano. And then we'll stack that main. Will be the real challenge. Here we go. Still dropping a 6-3 already. Ooh, going in turn 3 hot out by the wall. Had that thing sideways. Bouncing off that turn 4 wall. Still rocking a new TQ pace here. 37 lap run for him. Mr. Chris, new fast lap, 7-1 last time by. Run the big block mud boss. Well, I think he's playing the slow but steady pace here. Use that in the main. All right, Sportsman Heat 2. You need to start heading this way. That's race number 7. Gonna be Jason Chase, Carl Shaw, Lane Craig, Nolan Friedenberger. Head on over to staging. Chris, another new fast lap. 7-1-2-7 on lap 10. Chris needs to hit that EPA and turn that throttle up. I think he's sandbagging a little bit. It's all right. Just about halfway, drivers. We're there, halfway. Two heats of this. We'll sort them out for the main, but it's going to be a full field main for sure now. Put us about 6 cars anyways. Up on two wheels, Chris off of turn 4, saves it. Don't forget we have tickets for the raffle, the SCX 10 Pro Builders Kit. 22 tickets will be sold. $20, get your chance. 10 Pro Builders Kit. You can even call in if you're watching online. You can call in and still want that money, but can't get right down here that second. You call in, you need to head down. Ooh, Mr. Phil testing out that bay door. $25. Phil now falling off that TQ pace here on a 36.402. He's back about 3/10 behind it. Chris improving his qualifying time. 33.402 is going to improve his second place time. Once again, Sportsman Heat 2. Jason, Carl, Lane, and Nolan, you gentlemen need to be in staging. That is time. Race it out. Phil is done. Chris is done. Shut him down. Phil taking it 36.403. Fast lap of 6.34. Chris with 33 and 404. Going to improve his qualifying time. Still going to line up second and a fast lap of a 7.1. Yeah, Phil, your time is top qualifier in Bomber. You would be ahead of Coleman. He's 6.401 to a 408. I'm hearing scared. All right, we got some marshals out there, gentlemen. I'm looking for Carl and Nolan to check in here. Meantime, everybody else turn them loose. You got 90 seconds on that clock to turn and burn. Everybody's checked in. Let her eat. Like somebody forgot to slow down for turn 3. That was Jason. And don't park on the straightaways. Outside is fine. Inside, no. That's an issue with the depth perception and speed of these cars. And Carl sending a message. He's like, I'm not going to have any of your stuff today, Jason. Setting the ground rules for this race. All right, last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down and get them in order. Mr. Carl in that silver and black late model is going to lead us off. Turned it into the wall. And Mr. Lane's going to line up second. And Carl in the silver, Lane in the light blue. Nolan in 3. Blue Camaro. And Jason in the white late model is going to line up last. Lane, you're second. All right, gentlemen. You got 4 minutes to show us what you got. Here we go. Caution in 3. Had a curve fluffle between our leaders. And things are switching up here as these guys are making some mistakes. Taking up the order here. Lane at the line on a 33 lap pace out there in that light blue buggy late model. Carl Shaw in the silver late model. Jason in the white one, and Nolan trying to run him down. He's back 2.8 in 4th. Down some fast times here. Lane 6.8, Carl 6.68, Jason 7.3, Nolan 7.9. You know these bombers can do 6.3s out there. We've already seen it today. Had some 6.1s previously. Caution and 1, caution and 1. Good save, guys, good save. Jason out of nowhere trying to RKO the field right there. Go high in the front straight, high in the front straight. Caution and 1, caution and 1. Go high in, or low in the 1, low in the 1, low in the 1. Stay high in the 1, high in the 1. Stay high, high, high. Chris just put him in the infield. Like Jason having some steering issues. Chris just put it down. I'll have to pick it up later. $130 to go up next. Ocala Bomber. We got a late entry in this one. Sure, he's going to want to get all the pre-race time he can get. Three minutes down, 1 to go. Carl Shaw showing the way on a 31 lap pace. Going to put him 3rd overall. Improve his current time. That is Lane in 2nd, not improving his time. He's on the 29 lap pace. Nolan with a 23 lap run going. Going to improve his 5th pace qualifying time. Caution down the front straight. Go high, go high, go high. Out by the wall, please. And it's clear. Nolan making a hard right as Lane goes by. I'm not sure if he was sending a message or not. $14 seconds. And we will need some volunteer marshals to help us out. We got a couple of young guys out here. They're going to definitely need a helping hand. And we're going to have 9 cars in this next race. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Carl's done. Looking for the other 2 to cross here. And shut it down. Carl taking it, 31.401. Going to put it 3rd. Lane with 30, going to hold on to 4th. And Nolan going to put it 5th with 22 laps. All right, boys and girls, cars to the table. Head back out to the track to Marshall. Give me 1 second, drivers. I got to add Mr. Sherman in here. All right, let's get them checked in, gentlemen. Gonna need a couple volunteer marshals out here. Jason, come back here a second. All right, gentlemen, slow down. That red light is on. I don't have any marshals out there for you. I gotta get a couple transponders checked in here. I need Mr. Sherman to cross the line. Sir, Mr. Richard, are you out there? I need you to check in. All right, he's good to go. I got Carl down here. I got Miss Carson's down on the other end. Mark's out there. Who are we missing? Jason's out there. I need Craig out there if we can get him. Got one other volunteer. Thank you, sir. One of you covering the back straight and one covering the front straight. All right, while we wait for that. Gentlemen, turn them loose. You got 90 seconds on that clock. Like Sherman's body's dragging a little bit in the corners. I'm gonna pop that up a hole or two on the body post. For that, looking pretty good. Olay! All right, who's my marshal is going to be on that front straight over there? We got two guys hugging each other. Fine. Need guys back down here towards the front straight away. I don't know his name, really. We're good. Hey, watching the front, watching the back. We got 9 cars out there. We got late entry here. Mr. Sherman. He's no slouch on the off-road. We'll see what he can do on the oval. All right, the order for this one's going to be mayhem. Drivers up there in the stand. Mind you, 9 cars out there in this building. It's a big ask. Unfortunately, it had to be today. The order's going to be Coleman, Beanie, Wagner in 3rd, Cola 4th, Butts 5th, Emery 6th, Rain 7th, Doyle 8, Sherman 9. A little more speed, Coleman. Not that much. Once again, Coleman, Brad, Jason, John, Kermit, Tim, Mike, Richard, and Tom Sherman. Slow down a little bit, Coleman. They got to catch up. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. Lane as she's getting. Stay low in 1 and 2. Low in 1 and 2. We're clear. Stay low through 4. Drivers low through 4. Caution in 4. High through 4. Go high through 4. Good save, guys. Good save. Stay low through 4. Low through 3 and 4. Low through 3 and 4. Stay low in the back. Stay low in the back, and we're clear. High through 3. High through 3. Low through 2. 1 down, 3 to go. Stay high in the front straight. High in the front straight. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. We're 120 in this. 240 to go. Coleman driving in the infield there. A lot of cars out here. Drive smart. Definitely become a better driver doing this. It's Sherman in the lead out there in the all blue, unlettered Camaro. Things looks like it's dragging down in the corners. Go low through 2, low through 2. Make that high through 2. Kermit Butts in second, Coleman to third, Rains to fourth, Emery fifth, Brad sixth, Richard seventh, Wags eighth, Cola ninth. Marshall's doing good out here, guys. Caution, stay low through 4. We're clear. Low through 2, low through 2. Coleman's got fast lap, 6.29. Sherman with a 6.5, but 6.4. Rain 6.9. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, and we're clear. You heard it there, 1 to go. Stay low through 4. Clear. Low through 4, low through 4. That was possibly your leader. And now Kermit Butts out in the lead in that white Camaro's 69 Triple X showing the way. Brad pulling over here for a second. Like he's going to pull it off, see if they can't get that thing tuned in for the main tonight. Oh, Sherman turning in too early. Stay low down the back, low down the back. Stay low, low, low. Stay low, drivers. Keep it low. That was not low. Five seconds go, and Ocala Bomber. Mark. Stay high through 4, drivers. High through 4. Low through 1. Race it out, drivers. Coleman is done. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Looking for a few more here. And shut it down, shut it down. Kermit Butts taking it, 36.405. New TQ, even with the carnage out there. Sherman, 35.406, going to put it third overall. Coleman with 33, going to stay second. Mike Rains with 32, Richard 32, Emery with 32, all improving their times, but staying 7th, 8th, and 9th. And Wags with 32 laps, gonna keep it 5th overall. Cola with 28 laps, gonna stay 6th. And Brad out after 22. That will definitely keep you on your feet as a marshal and a driver. All right, guys, cars on the table. Get it back out there to Marshall. These drivers are ready to rock and roll. All right, just looking for Jake to check in. Everybody else is good to go. Slash Street, heat 1 of 2. Jake out there. I need him to check in. Like they're still waiting for a car. All right, gentlemen, everybody else, you got 2 on the clock. Turn them loose. And looks like Jake's out there now. And we're off and running. Drivers, once again, do not park it on the front straightaway. Park it in the corners. All right, drivers, this is race 9 of 10 at the end of that 10th one. We're going to take a 15-minute break while I can set up the mains. We will have a couple B mains. One in buggy. Sportsman will be one heat. I'll look at short course and we'll determine what we need to do there. Then I'm going to drink heavily when I look at a Calabomber, I'm sure. All I'm going to say is Coleman had the cool car out there. Everybody else had some lame Camaro. And Coleman had fast lap too, so that's all I'm saying. You boys with that Camaro are getting slowed down by all that downforce you got. Hey, you were leading, man. You got TQ. It's all good. I'm just saying, you know, when you go to Indianapolis and do that 500, it's not the guy with all the downforce, it's the guy who can wheel it without it. Downforce is drag. Anyways. I'm calm, yeah. Calm. Let's see. Street Sock. The order's going to be TJ, Mark, Jake, and Scooter. Current TQ 33,404. Guys, 3 feet apart. In about quarter throttle pace. And 33,404 is a mark here. Here we go. Guys, you're not on that clock till you cross that line. Oh, man. Was that Jake? He says, no mercy, just gives Mark the what for. See if Mark can't recover and come back. Help him out, Richard. All right, Jake Smith showing the way, 32-lap run here. Last time out with a 6.9. TJ in second by 3.4. Scooter back 0.8 in third. Mark back about a lap. Make that 4.3 in fourth. Jake and Scooter, the only two improving their qualifying time at the moment. See what these boys can do. Up next, Slash Street Heat 2. Gonna be Ben Anderson, Bob Rumplash, Richard Doyle, John Carpenter. Caution through 3 and 4. And now was Jake going for the e-ticket ride. Halfway, drivers, halfway. $1:15 to go. Jake still showing the way, improving his time to 4th overall right now. 33.407. Rocking that black number 10. TJ Nolan in the chrome car in 2nd by 7/10. Scooter in the all white in 3rd. He is behind by 1.7 at the line. And Mark now 6/10 behind him in 4th. It's starting to tighten up here. $18 seconds. Oh, Jake driving through turn 4 inside. Caution in 3. Go high in 3. High in 3. Stay low now. Good job, Marshall, getting that car out of the way. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Looking for one more, and shut it down, shut it down. Jake Smith going to hold on to that one. 33.405, going to put it 4th overall. TJ Nolan with 32, not improving his time. Mark with 32, not improving his time. And Mr. Scooter with 31 laps, going to bump up 1 spot to 6th. Watch online. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and do all those social media things. Help get the word out. All your friends and family. The more eyes we get on this, the bigger it can be. The more people we get to race with. All right, looking for Slash Street Heat 2. Carpenter, Anderson, Doyle, Rumplash. Let's get those checked in. Marshall's already heading out here. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, gentlemen. Still looking for Carpenter and Doyle to check in here. Turn these lights on, let these other guys get their hot laps in. Pull 'em off, gentlemen. You got 70 seconds on that clock. Richard, just put it down, buddy. You're already there. Appreciate it, though. Appreciate the effort. Carpenter over there trying to program the flux capacitor in his slash street there. That's the key right there. Just look over there and like I got trouble and you're just reprogramming everything. Nah, you can't do that. It's pretty foolproof over there. All right, I need a couple of my marshals. Where are they at? Mark's out there. Where am I at? Jake's out there. Where's Scooter at? There, he's down there. Scooter, after that, see me. And let's see, where's TJ? TJ's over there helping out. All right, gentlemen. Unplug it and then plug it back in, turn the radio on, all that good stuff. All right, looks like John's going to have to go jiggle a handle later. Watch, the moment he gets back to his pit and plugs all back in, it's going to work fine. All right. Trying to give him his minute. He says he'll go. All right, it's good. John's going to go back to pits and spike it a couple times, teach it a lesson. Show him who the owner is here and who the car is, you know. All right, we'll go without him. He's going to be up there anyways. He's already got TQ right now, so kind of locked in there. So the order's going to be Ben, Richard, and Bob. Let's roll it off in that order. Final race of qualifying. Once again, we're going to take a 15-minute break after this is over. I'll have the mains posted as soon as I can, and then you'll know what time we're starting. We'll have a couple B mains. I'm going to sort that out here right at the end and let you know who that is. So if you're in a buggy late model or possibly bomber, you guys definitely going to need to get those batteries charging. Here we go. Oh, Bob's stuck against the pipe somehow. And Rich dropping a new fast lap of a 7.12 last time by. Bob drops an 8. And we have a kerfluffle off of 4. Olay! Poor Mark. Getting run over. There's 12, 13 feet out there of lane, and we just got to run over the guy standing on the 6 inches. All right, after just about 55 seconds, Ben Anderson showing the way at all black. Number 11, 30-lap pace here, not improving his qualifying time just yet. Mr. Richard in second by 2.2 at the line, and the orange and black make that 2.5. Fast lap of a 7.1. On lap 3, Bob just dropped a 7.8 in that green car, backs it up with an 8. Bob sliding up into second now. And Richard goes around him on the outside. With those guys trying to synchronize their movements out there like an underwater basket weaving team or something. Bouncing off the walls together. Ben still showing the way. Richard back to second. Bob to third. New fast lap for Bob, a 7.5. Proven his qualifying time in the 8th spot, but not picking up any positions just yet. Halfway, drivers, halfway. We're going to pack the field in Slash Street, 8 cars. Guys are running pretty close, so should be all right. Caution in 4, stay low through 4, drivers. Clear. All right, all my off-road racers, we're taking a little over an hour to run some rounds here. Not an hour and a half, so we're definitely going to be starting somewhere after 6 for the off-road tonight. Bomber, guys, I think we're going to do a B main in Bomber. I'll let you know who that is. Buggy late model B main will be the first race up. Oh! Bob, I think, missed the line there. We'll see what happens. I might have to add one here. Did. Seconds. Once again, Buggy late model B main will be first. I'll let you know who that is, and I think we're gonna do a one for Ocala Bomber as well. Everything else should be all right. That is time. Race it out, race it out. Richard's done. Ben is done. Looking for Bob to finish out here in that green number 4. And shut it down. Ben taking that one 31.402. Richard with 30 and Bob with 29. All right, it's 4:25. We're starting the mains at 4:40. As soon as I get them set up here, track will be open for 10 minutes. We'll fix those before we start the mains. Brad Feeney, come see me, please. Brad Feeney. Really, really quick. All right, Bomber B main. I will let you know who that is here in just a second. Excuse me, Buggy late model B main will be that first race. Brandon Vasquez, TJ Nolan, Daniel Fox, Troy McGann, Brian French, once again, Buggy B main, Buggy late model B main will be the first race. Ocala Bomber B main will be John Cola, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle, Tim Emery. In 2 B mains, Buggy late model be Brandon, TJ, Daniel, Troy, Brian. Bomber B main, John Cola, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle, Tim Emery. You guys will be the first 2 races up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the mains. Buggy late model B main will be first. Brandon, TJ, Daniel, Troy, and Brian. And I believe Mr. Brandon is out of this one. Something about his flux capacitor just gave up the ghost. Marshals will be our drivers from the Bomber A main: Kermit, Dave Coleman, Tom Sherman, Brad Feeney, Jason Wagner. Yeah, he told me. Vasquez is having a bug out there and having some trouble with their cars. So, looking for my Bomber A mainers to Marshall, Kermit, Coleman, Sherman, Feeney, Wagner. Gentlemen, to the track, please. Time to kick the tires and light those fires. Two, and we're not using that one right now. But hold on, I'll switch it right now. Boom, there it is. Kermit in the crowd. All right, down and check them in. Looking for Dan Fox. Everybody else is good to go. Mr. Tom, can I get you to go to the far end, please? Up out in the infield down there. And we're looking for Wags. He might be helping Mike. Tom, take the infield. Mr. Carson out there, he's probably one of our best marshals today. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. Got 2 minutes on that clock. Jay testing out that inside wall there in turn 4 already. Seriously, one job. Don't. Caution 3, high into 3. Go high into 3, drivers. Do not park on the straightaways, gentlemen. Just a reminder, nobody wants to get their car wadded up. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Let's get them in order. Gonna be TJ Nolan, Daniel Fox 2, Troy 3, Brian 4. Top 2 bump up to the A. Here we go. And we've got a good clean start. Uncle Mike, they're still cold. I feel ice in them. Come on, man. All right, it's TJ showing the way. Troy in second, Brian third. Daniel 4 is trying to reel him in here. New fast lap for him, 6-7. Nuke those things for me. 1.21 gigawatts. Those pizza rolls warm. TJ, Troy, Brian, top 3 separated by 3.5, give or take. Oh, caution down the front. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Inside, inside. And we're clear. Heard of there, 1 down. Race to go. TJ in that chromed out car coming through 3 and 4, your leader. Troy in second. He's rocking that white, black nose. And testing out the softwall in the back straightaway. Still undefeated. Now Troy reeling in TJ here a little bit. 7/10 between them. Daniel's jumping out of the way of these two. Just remember, guys, you got to be top 2 to make the A. That's it. Just got to be top 2. Brian in third, back a lap and change. He's got yeah, just about a lap and change. And TJ dropping down a second after that last turn 4 kerfluffle. Brian's car definitely pushing now. He needs to find more steering. Oh, Troy up on 2 wheels. DJ with a 6.5, new fast lap for him. Dives underneath Brian. 225 down, 135 to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber, B-Main, John Cola, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle, Tim Emery. Come on down. Uno momento. $40 seconds to go. Troy showing the way, TJ in second. They're both separated by 1.4. Brian back a lap and change. Make that 2 laps at the line. Daniel trying to run him down. He's still a couple more laps behind him, but you never quit. Not over till you all cross the line. $5 seconds. Oh, your leader upside down. TJ going by. TJ's done right at the line. Troy's done. Those two are bumping up to the A. Daniel's done. Brian's done. Shut it down. TJ, Troy, you guys are bumping up to race number 7. All right, gentlemen, let's get our bombers down and checked in. John Cola, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle, Tim Emery. 4-man enter, 2-man leave. Welcome to Thunderdome, or whatever it was called. Quick reminder, still have tickets for that SCX 10 Pro Builder Kit. $20, C-Sticks in the hobby shop. 22 tickets only. Being sold $20 a piece to take it. Alright, we got a couple marshals out there. I need somebody to go to the far end. Mr. TJ will handle it. Thank you, sir. He's got Carson down there with him, and it looks like Jake might help him out. Alright, gentlemen, let's get checked in and turn them loose. Got 1:45 on the clock. Caution in 4. And it's clear. All right, gentlemen, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, the order is John Cola, Mike Raines, Richard Doyle, Tim Emery. Let's roll it off. So for everybody out there watching and listening, all four of these guys are on a 32 lap pace. That's how close it is. So it's going to come down to who can keep it the cleanest, the best to make the show tonight. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. 3 feet. And here we go. Richard getting sideways out 4, go high into 1, high into 1, and we're clear. Oh, they get tangled up, go high through 2, high through 2. I'll stay low through 2. Mr. TJ out there, a little fumble-rooski play. All good though, we're off and running again. It's Cola, Richard, Mike, Tim at the line here. Tim with a nice wheelie out of 4. Caution through 3 and 4, go high through 3 and 4, and we're almost clear. Now Mike dropping to the rear of the field, Tim up to 3rd. Cola leading the way here. Oh, Richard spins out, Tim gets by him, but it's not for position just yet. He's still a lap behind him. Cola and Richard battling out. Cola almost has a lap on the field here. You just got to ride for a little while. Take time, guys. Plenty of time. Caution in 3. Caution in 3. Slow down in 3, guys. Caution 3. Guys got to look at the cars. Cola stretching out his lead like he does the elastic in his underwear. Got a battle lap on these guys. Maybe a little more than that. Richard, 2nd. Tim back 6.5 in 3rd. He's got to run some clean laps here. And Richard upside down, and that's going to tighten the field up here for that final transfer spot. Richard over Tim by 2.5 at the line now. Definitely tightened up. Mike back a lap in 4th right now. Caution through 3 and 4. Go low, go low, go low. Oh, pick it up and fix it. Somebody else fix that. Says take it off. Tim back 6/10 now. Make that 7/10 for that final transfer spot between the copper car and the green car. We got a battle here for the final transfer position with 1:05 to go. Oh, Tim up on 2 wheels in turn 1. Mr. Cola out front by 2 laps and change. He's just got to cruise right now. I think we missed a lap, or Mr. Tim back 7.8. I think he missed a lap. We'll take care of that here in a minute. No, we did not. Good, we're good. This is legit. Oh, 2nd place upside down, 20 seconds to go. Tim's coming back around. He's trying to catch him here. 15 seconds. Tim's got to keep it clean to catch back up. Five seconds. That is time. Race it to the line. And shut it down, shut it down. John Cola taking at 35,402. Richard with 32. We thought Tim was down up a lap there, but he wasn't. Maybe he was. No, it's still not going to change anything. He's still back an extra second. So Mr. Richard going to transfer Tim back 1 second overall. It was close. All right, boys and girls, we got Mod Sprint. Down, I'm checking in. Mr. Steve's not making the call on this one. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. Thank you, Jake. Remember, you're going to cover the front and back, please. Oh, these guys are supposed to be good enough. That's why they're in this class. Not be wrecking like that, but it's tough out there. All right, last call for any adjustments if you need them, gentlemen. Otherwise, we're going to get going here. Order's going to be your top qualifier, Austin Craig, 41 and 402.5. Going to lead us off, followed by Chris Zimmerman, Casey Bass. Oh, looks like Casey wants a quick change. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. Austin, Chris, and Casey. And here we go. Caution in 4. And good sportsmanship, guys. Appreciate it. Pretty sure these guys are checking glue beads after every run right now. These guys are trying to turn and burn here. Zimmerman down to a 5-4. On the inside of Casey for the lead. Taking it over there. Austin giving a little love tap. Back underway. Casey had a 6-1 new fast lap last time by. Oh no, go high in the front straight, high in the front straight. Zimmerman with an issue here. Put it down. Could have drove it to the side. Somebody else could have fixed it. Oh, I see a drive line out there. That was the culprit. Yeah, there was a lot of power out there. Oh, caution 3. Go hide in 3. Hide in 3. And I think that one's done. Might be done. He's got a tie rod here. Drive it to the side. It's the left front. He's just carrying it anyways. No. Go high to 4, high to 4, and see if he can't pop that back on for him. 220 down, 140 to go. Casey now taking over. 36 lap run here. Austin getting the ball cup pop back on. Wow, Casey's being very generous today. I'd be out there, no mercy, sweep the leg. Casey fast lap 5.96. Austin with a 5.43. Zimmerman 5.37. Saying turn it. Can't reach the tie rod or whatever. All right, looks like Austin is back out there. We'll see if it stays on. After the first or second time of popping those ball cups off, they're stretched out. Time to replace them. Up next, short course late model A main. Dave Coleman, John Carpenter, Casey Crouch, David Ponder, Brian French, John Cola, Mark Gagne, Ben Anderson. And shut it down, shut it down. Casey Bass taking it. 36.402, fast lap of a 5.96. Austin with 31. 5.43 fast lap. And Chris out after 11. Fast time of a 5.371. All right, where's my marshals at? I got one out there. Need a check in from Cola and Ben Anderson. Everybody else good to go. I need, once again, my marshals from that last race. So looking for Austin, Zimmerman, Casey, and Steve. Gentlemen, slow it down. I'm still trying to get some marshals out there. Once again, I need Austin, I need you out there, please. Austin and Steve to the track to Marshall. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose, turn them loose. All right, still looking for a check-in from Ben Anderson. Looks like they're jiggling the handle over there real quick. Ben, are we making this one or no? Ben or Bob, are we making the race? All right, thank you. All right, gentlemen, he's out. Well, let's get him in order. Your top qualifier, 36 laps, 402, David Coleman. I need two more marshals out here to help us out, please. Steve, can I get you out there? Mr. TJ's out there. Thank you, sir. I need somebody to help out on the front or back straightaway in the center, please. I need one more marshal out there. Mr. Phil's going to do it. Thank you, sir. All right, false start, guys. False start. You guys had one job. All right, keep them rolling around. Same order again. Coleman, Carpenter, Casey, Dave Ponder, Brian French, John Cola, Mark. Catch it up, Mark. Catch it up. Here we go. And we've got a clean start. Casey down the inside, going way high in turn 3. On the outs. Oh, Coleman bounces off the pipe. Casey underneath him for the lead. Casey got a little rocket out there. We'll see if it lasts. Caution in 4. Low through 4. Low through 4. Oh, Coleman going down almost a whole lap. Just one kerfluffle. It's Crouch, Ponder, Carpenter, French, Cola, Gagne, Coleman at the line here. Stay low in the back. Stay low in the back. And we're clear. High in the back even. There we go. That's clear. All right, Ponder showing the way out in that 26. That white roofed, orange body 26, your leader at the line here. Carpenter right behind him in that black, white, and orange. Number 99, Casey in third now. Right behind him, we got a train going down the back straightaway. Oh, Casey getting in the Carpenter. Oh, Casey getting a little karma there. Brian involved. And we're back underway. It's Ponder, Carpenter, Cola, Crouch. Oh, Casey was trying to get underneath Cola there, and he get the pipe. Ponder going for it. We're going to hit the instant replay on that. Caution now to 4. Caution out 4. Stay low out of 2. Low out of 2. Stay low out of 2, guys. Stay low on the back straight. Low on the back straight. Marshall, come on. Let's go. You can't be scared of it. I'm hearing somebody's gear. Somebody's losing a spur gear. Caution in 1. We're clear. I think that's Coleman. Yep. He's done burned the spur gear off that one. 1 minute to go. Carpenter in the lead. Crouch in second. Brian in third. Coleman fourth. Ponder fifth. Cola sixth. Up next, Sportsman, A main. Caution out of 4. We're clear. Carpenter showing the way in that 99 coming off turn 4. Crouch about half a lap behind him. French in third now. Bowman, just pull that thing off. Just a roadblock now. Brian and Ponder battling out for that final podium spot. Caution out 4. Stay high off of 4. That is time you cross line. You are done. Shut it down, shut it down. John Carpenter taking it 36.406. Casey in second with 35. Brian with 34. Beating out Ponder by 9/10 of a second. And that 4th spot, Mark with 33. Cole with 32. Coleman out after 29. Woo. All right, let's get all my cars checked in here. Looking for Mr. Chris. There he is. All right, we should have plenty of marshals of this one. Let's get 2 in the straightaways. 2 at each end, and we should be good. All right, gentlemen. We have 90 seconds on the clock. Turn them loose, turn and burn. Caution on the back straight. Caution on the back straight. All right, waiting for Jason to finish up what he's doing there. He's going to get back up on there and slow our cars down here. All right, drivers, remember there's 6 of you out there. Work together. You're not going to win this race. You saw the last race. Those boys are rubbing elbows way too much. Got to get their car under control and run smooth. You got to drive it like a Cadillac like Mr. John Carpenter for the most part. Out there collecting that chicken dinner. You can too, just got to keep it smooth and clean. All right, the order for this one's Phil Edwards, Chris Thompson, Carl Shaw, Lane, Craig, and Ford, Nolan, Friedenberger 5, Jason Chase and 6. And here we go. Got a clean start. Oh, Chris hitting the pipe, getting up sideways, losing a spot. Lane, caution in two, caution in two. Lane going right up the backside of there. All right, I think Slow and Steady is going to win this race here. It's Phil, Carl, Lane, Nolan, Chris, and Jason at the line. Caution down the front straight. Go low in the one, low in the one. And we're clear. Caution in 3 and 4. Mark, Mark, Mark. That's your spot. Remember, guys, you got to watch the corner, not the race. Your duty as a marshal is to the race. Watch your corners. I got this giant gray t-shirt in front of me. Can't see. All right, it's Phil at the line, followed by Lane, Carl, Chris, Nolan, and Jason. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1 and 2. Like Jason might have a steering issue again. Help him out. Carson, come on, help him out, buddy. Let's get that car off the wall, guys. At least turn it straight. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. Come on, guys. You got to watch your corners. Phil showing the way somewhere out there. Coming through 3 and 4. That blue 28, I think it is. Slicing and dicing. Lane in second somewhere out there. Like he's at the lighter blue late model. Mr. Carl in the silver in third. Caution 1. Go hello. High into 1. High into 1. Good job, guys. Remember, this is oval racing. We're not playing Pinball Wizard. Oh, dead car in the back straight. Go low, go low, go low. And we're clear. Man, poor Nolan just got beat up on that one. $50 seconds to go. Up next, Slash Street A main. Oh, Lane getting tied up. Slash Street, John Carpenter, TJ Nolan, Mark Gagnon, Jake Smith, Ben Anderson, Scooter Blankenship, Richard Doyle, and Bob Rumplash. You gentlemen are up. Slash Street coming up next. 15 seconds to go. Oh, he's got a steering issue. Pick him up, pick him up. Pick him up, he's done. Sorry, Nolan. Race it to the line, race it to the line. And shut it down. Bill Edwards taking it, 34. 402. Lane with 33. Carl with 33. Difference of 1.8 there for the podium. Chris back 3 laps in 4. Nolan 10 laps back in 5th. Jason out after 7 laps, unfortunately. Woo, shake and bake. All right, drivers, cars to the table. Head back out the track to Marshall and Slash Street. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, all my drivers are checked in, looking for my marshals. Just a reminder, after all this is over, we still got to take podium ceremony pictures. So if you're top 3 or TQ, come on up the start-finish line. We'll take photos there at the podium after all this is over. Still got to change the track over and give our off-roaders guys about an hour of practice. Getting a racing for that. All right, what do we got? Who are we missing out there? There is 6 drivers out there. So we got Phil out there. Mr. Chris is out there. Carl, where are you at? Hiding. I think he's got a bum leg. He's just going to stand out there in turn 2, guys. We're going to volunteer for him. That'd really be nice. All right. We got Zimmerman over there helping out. And I need one to help out Mr. Phil in the infield to cover the back straightaway. Gonna need one more volunteer to help out on the back straightaway, please. Oh, Carson coming out for triple duty. You sure you want him out there with that? Want to switch with him? All right, if you believe so. Oh, wait, Mr. Jason's got to get out there either way, so we'll put Jason out there with him to help him out. All right, gentlemen, just pull that car to the side. We're going to turn these drivers loose. Give you guys a minute on the clock. All right, drivers, remember, marshals, remember, watch your corners. Mr. Jason, step out in the infield, help out Mr. Carson out there. Caution in 3, go hide in 3, drivers, hide in 3. All right, once again, Jason, I need you to go out in the infield, help out Mr. Carson out there. Actually, Mr. Carson, can I get you to go to turn 1 down by the Protect sign? All the way down to the Protect sign or by the Arma sign, between those two. I just have this feeling he's going to be catching some cars down there. All the way out. Yep, out by the wall. Thank you, sir. All right. I feel better. I don't know about you guys, but we have some of the best marshals out there helping out. All right, gentlemen, the order is John Carpenter, TQ 33404 is going to lead us off, followed by TJ Nolan, Mark Gagne, Jake Smith, Ben Anderson, Scooter Blankenship, Richard Doyle, Bob Rumplash. There's 8 of you out there, gentlemen. You're not going to win on the first corner. Give yourselves 3 feet. Spread them out. Here we go. And we've got a good clean start. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Caution out of 4, caution out of 4, and we're clear. Oh, Carpenter slicing and dicing there. TJ and Carpenter, 1, 2. Jake in 3rd. Now Jake up to 2nd. Your leader, TJ Nolan, in the chromed out car. Go low through 4, low through 4. TJ Nolan at the line. John Carpenter in 2nd. That red and white. Jake Smith in 3rd. And then number 11. I may be mistaken there. Yes, it is him. There we go. Mark in 4th, Bob 5th, Ben 6th, Richard 7th, Scooter 8th. At the moment, caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay low off of 4, low off of 4, low off of 4, drivers. That was 2nd place. Leader got tangled up with somebody too. 120 down, 240 to go. And Bob doing the McTwist over there, turn 2. Caution in 2. Carpenter getting in and out of timeout all by himself. TJ, Jake, Mark, Ben, and John, your top 5 right meow. Caution out of 4. And we're clear. TJ, Jake, Mark, John, caution down back straight, stay low, stay low, stay low, inside, inside. And we're clear. And Scooter doing the smart thing there, letting off a little bit, let those guys have a little kerfluffle, and goes back on by them. Caution in 3, stay low in 3, low in 3. Stay high through 2, high through 2. Come on, guys, get out there. Stay low through 2, low through 2. Come on, guys, clean it up. Stay low down the front straight. Low, low, low down the front straight. One in the infield. Chris behind you, Chris behind you. You guys working Carl back there a bot. Take it easy on Carl back there. 20 seconds. TJ, Jake, Ben, Richard, John, Bob at the line. That is time. When you cross the line, you are done. And shut it down, shut it down. TJ Nolan taking the victory by 2.2 over Jake Smith. Ben Anderson rounding out that podium. John Carpenter back a lap in 4th. Richard 5th. Bob 6th. Scooter in 7th. They did all right. They did all right. I was expecting a little better, but they did all right. All right, we're going to need a best of the best of the best for marshaling this one. Poor Carl. Carl got the P Newred X right there. That's what that program was. John Carpenter throwing himself in timeout and pulled it back out. Hero stuff right there. All right, 2 more races, drivers. 2 more races. Let's get them down and checked in. Buggy late model drivers, down and check them in. All right, looking for a check-in from Mark, TJ, and Troy. I know TJ is running back-to-back here. Casey. All right, just looking for Skeeter to check in here. He's jiggling the handle. He had one job, is to be ready. Sharon's online. She says, get that car out there, slacker. All right, get up on that stand so we can get this thing going here. Keep them slow, guys. Keep them slow. We got a car in the straightaway. Once again, we'll give you a solid minute here, drivers. We'll give you a solid minute. All right, gentlemen, roll them off. You got a minute on that clock. Spread them out. Turn and burn. Nice two-wheel bicycle by Carson. All right, boys and girls, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. And looks like I have one here. Oh, he's good to go. All right, drivers. I want to remind you, not going to win it on the first race. 8 of you out there, you got to drive smart, smooth, cautiously. If you wreck, you know you're going to the back of the field, so keep it clean. All right, your top qualifier, 38 laps, 4 flat, Casey Bass, followed by Dave Tapscott, Carson Zimmerman 3, Mike Raines 4, Mark Skier 5, Brad Feeney 6, TJ Nolan 7, and Troy McGann 8th. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. And here we go. Stay high in 1, high in 1. Caution in 4, go high through 4, high through 4, high through 4, low through 4 now. Caution in 2, go high through 2, high through 2. It's Carson, Mark, Skier, Mike, Raines. Caution out of 4. Stay high through 4. We're clear. Carson, Mark, Mike, Casey, Dave, TJ, Brad, and Troy. High into 1, high into 1. Good save, guys. Good save. Had a battle here between Casey, Carson, Tapscott. Tapscott now taking over 3rd. Mark Skier showing the way in that fluorescent yellow and white body. Carson in 2nd, the white with the green stripe on. And Dave in the black nose, gray or silver, number 25, green lettering. Casey in the number 5, black, green, and white with the orange stripe. Mike Raines in 5th in the black, silver, and green. High through 1, low through 2. High through 1, low through 2. We're low down the back straight. We're clear. Oh, Mr. Carson, you gotta be a little more patient. Caution through 2. Go high through 2. High through 2. It's Mark, Dave, Casey, Carson. DJ with a sweet bicycle there. You landed it. Skier and Tapscott battling down that front straightaway for the lead. Casey right behind him. We got a train, top 3, running it right down the straightaway. Oh, Mark is possibly having an issue. Oh, he's got something going on with the steering. See if they can't fix something there for him. It's Tapscott, Bass, Zimmerman. Mike Rains in fourth, back 2 laps. You heard it there, 1 to go. Brad in fifth, TJ, Mark, and Troy. "45 seconds. Can't find our leader, Tapscott, coming through 3 and 4. Casey back, 1.5 at the line. Zimmerman back 3 seconds in third. Rains down 3 laps in fourth. Brad behind him by 1.1. TJ back a couple more laps in sixth. Troy back 4 more in seventh. Battles for the lead and the win here, possibly with 15 seconds to go. Oh, we got a wheelie out of TJ. Three, two, one. Troy's done. Dave is done. Cross line, you're going to be done. And shut it down. Dave Tapscott going to take it by 1.7 seconds over Casey Bass. 38.4 flat to a 4.02. Carson in third with a 4.04. Mike Rains with 35 laps. Brad back 9/10 in fifth. TJ down 3 laps in sixth. Troy down another 5 in seventh. All right, boys and girls, time for the big show of the night. Might be the most exciting racing you're going to see all day. World famous SoCal Bombers. Let's get them down and checked in. All right, just looking for a check from Kermit, Brad, and Richard. Plenty of marshals out there for that one. And somebody's taking a huge chance putting the phone on the track out there. Got the crowd lined up, ready to watch probably the best race of the night. You're going to see some shake and bake out there, I swear. I swear. All right, looking for Richard Doyle to get checked in. Is he in this race or is he out? Here he comes. You got time, sir. Should have plenty of marshals for this one. All right, gentlemen, turn them loose. You got just over a minute on the clock. Like Sherman still has a little body rub. Probably helping him out right now. Ooh, good save, boys. Good save. All right, drivers, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, you know the deal. Mr. Richards dialing in the Rays game on that thing out there. That radio he's got, that giant screen. All right, marshals, you guys need to watch your corners. Once again, marshals, you need to watch your areas. And all your areas. Just like the last race, these guys are going to be going fast and furious. Your top qualifier coming out with a tooth infection out of nowhere. 36 laps, 4:05 to lead us off. Kermit Butts lining up second. David Coleman. Third, Tom Sherman. Fourth, Brad Feeney. Fifth, Jason Wagner. Sixth, John Cola. And rounding out the field, Richard Doyle. Here we go. Ooh, Tom on the inside of Coleman, getting it done. Up in the second now. Ooh, Coleman's almost spinning out off of two. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Coleman's got a lot of exit steering there. It's Kermit, Tom, Brad. Brad back 2.4 in third. Wags behind him by half a second. It's a battle for that final podium spot coming through 3 and 4. The number 77. Blue car versus the 78. Oh, Brad upside down. He's going to drop down a little bit here. Caution in two. Caution in two. Caution out of two. Stay high for two. And we're clear. Now is Sherman getting tied up. Wags behind him by 8/10 for the battle for that second spot. Kermit out in the lead in the white Camaro. Go high into three, and we're clear. Butts, Sherman, Wags. Oh, Cole getting tapped there by Coleman. Cole was in fourth. Kermit coming through 3 and 4. Tom back a lap or half a lap here. Wags behind him by 1.7 at the line. Make that 2.2 now. Brad in fourth by 4.5. Cola back 8/10. Richard behind him by 2.7 and Coleman back a lap in seventh. Just past halfway, drivers. Caution out of two, caution out of two, stay low off of two, low off of two. Caution 3 and 4, stay low through 3 and 4. We are clear, 120 to go. Butts, Sherman back 3.8. Wagner in third. Cola fourth. Richard, Brad, and Coleman. Oh, Cola rolling over in 4. Go low through 4. All these blue Camaros. Sherman doing the over-under, trying to, on Brad, who's down a lap or two to him. We'll have to ask Sherman if that's his regular off-road buggy setup or not. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. 40 seconds to go. Kermit Butts, Tom Sherman. Go low down 1, low down straightaway. Low, 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 low. Go low, low. Keep it on the pipe, guys. Keep it on the pipe. And Miss Zimmerman out there working it. Getting her Newred X in today. 15 seconds to go. The white Camaro, your leader. He's about to run down the second place car to put a lap on him here. Caution through 4, go high through 4, and we're clear. That is time you cross line. You are done. Shut it down. Shut it down. Kermit Butts taking it 38.401. Tom Sherman 37. Wagner rounding out the podium with 36 laps. Richard in 4th. David 5th. Cola 6th. Brad in 7th. Woo! Shake and bake, baby. That is it for our oval program. I want to thank all our live stream viewers tuning in. We're going to take some podium pictures, switch the track over, and get ready for our off-road program tonight. Once again, if you're top 3 or TQ today, get your car ready and get out in the front straight. We're going to take some pictures here at the podium. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. We'll see you in a little while with the next stream. Thanks for tuning in.